actually lying. Okay.
Yeah. Now we start. Hello, everyone! How are we all doing today?
We have a burning Thursday, I guess.
Oh yeah, today is Thursday, isn't it?
Hey, look, it's totally not Ashley out.
Hi, Justin!
I'm here.
Oh yeah, Lane, I got your commissions done.
Yay.
At least I'm pretty sure I did.
Looks like it. Either that or they just timed out and...
No, I think you had 2 more, and I definitely remember doing 2.
Oh, definitely had 2 more.
Can you believe it? Honkai Star Rail, just a month away.
A month and a half. Well, actually no, a month and like 10 days. Which, I'm gonna be real, while I do wish we were getting a proper 4.0 this month, you know, more time to save.
Yeah.
What, 100 pulls every day.
Alright, time to continue from the story.
Why is... I was about to ask why Shifu was there, but...
You guys can see my screen share, right? Just making sure.
Oh, we can.
Okay, good.
You can see it in all of its glory.
Hello, Ginger. Oh yeah, we need to find out about our high combat-powered Bangboo friend.
Whose name is Trap Spring, and not Spring Trap.
No, it's Lock Spring.
Spring Lock.
I'm gonna hurt both of you.
I was saying the correct name. That's all Maniac.
No, I'm gonna hurt both of you for a FNAF reference over that.
I didn't even make the FNAF reference.
You helps, ergo you're...
Exactly what Maniac said, but Maniac is still far worse.
I've always...
So I'm just getting punished because Maniac.
Association, yeah.
Yes, you contributed.
I contributed by being right.
You contributed by even entertaining what they said.
Sometimes it's best to not interact.
I can just feel... I can just hear Lane's head going... Wait, what the hell?
Oop!
Best to not interact, right?
Okay, what happened to Josh?
Okay, that I got no idea.
You killed him!
Lane, what did you do?
Josh. I didn't kill Josh at all!
His avatar vanished!
Every item in our collection has been
Bum, 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 bum.
Rest assured, only
A body has been discovered!
I get... Lane, what did you do?
I blame this on Maniac.
Of course!
That's not gonna help you in the class trial, Lane.
Bloody knife in his hands will.
No, you can't kill me.
No, the bloody knife in Maniac's hands.
I can... people will trust that I didn't plant it.
No, you're... No. Specifically because you have a Bernice avatar, now you actually are suspicious automatically.
Oh my.
It is true.
Both Lane and Maniac are to blame. Case closed.
You know, this reminds me of something.
Whether it's Bernice or Darumi. Hell, if it was Darumi, it would be even more sus.
No, seriously, can someone ask what happened to Josh? Because they just vanished.
I'm already on it.
Explore the unknown. Bouillon store. Oh, right. I forgot. This was something they advertised.
Yeah, this is basically their the exploration portion of this area. This is where you go to get all the rewards for doing it.
This is where you get rewards for playing the game correctly.
And I'm not bothering with it right now.
Hey, look, it's Enzo.
Bruh, look at the Bang Boo right now. He looks so dead.
Well,
He's
last
dying.
he was dying last time.
Well, he's gonna fix them right here. Gonna show everyone his internals.
I don't like how you said that.
You weren't meant to.
Bullion Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one that speaks to you.
Now that I can actually talk about this, what's your favorite faction so far, Don?
My favorite faction?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Your favorite group in ZZZ?
It's easier to answer my favorite character than it is, like, my favorite group. But
I'm here.
I guess I would have to
There.
say...
I can't.
Let me have to
Come
look
to the
through
seaside
it.
with me.
If you need help, call me in.
You have my complete standing by.
Awaiting for
Number 0, Andy.
Let's take a break.
you want to test my hammer?
I'm at your disposal.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I shall follow your orders.
Don't you?
Time for some hard labor.
It's
matter what, I'll
kind
protect
of
you from
hard
any
to
danger.
answer that.
See that your service.
Because if I were to cheat,
I've got your back.
Squad 0?
Oval Squad, you mean?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Oval
Would you
Squad,
like to take
just
a stroll on
because
the beach
it
with me?
includes both Orphe and B, technically. B's kind of an honorary member.
How is that a cheat, though?
That's not cheating, that's just the fact.
Because originally, she was not Oval Squad. I don't think she was.
A mission?
Why me?
Timeline wise.
Take me along.
That was the wrong way to phrase it.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting order.
yeah, she
Number
was
0,
part-
Andy.
Yeah, she Silver Squad, but she's basically Oval Squad.
Yeah, Defense Force.
Yup.
Standing by.
The defense force includes Andy sometimes.
Also, can we please, ZZZ, if I have one thing to ask for, can we please get a better, organization of, characters here? It's getting kind of cluttered.
Oh, I know. I just filter it.
I'll show you my real value
No,
this time.
that's not what I mean. I mean, like, going 3 across
I'm here.
doesn't cut it
Over there.
anymore.
Oh, we should go 4 across.
Something that's more organized, at the very least.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Blaine,
You know, a mouse exists. I'm using controller though.
Don only uses mouse when it makes a puzzle easier.
Or when it just makes things easier in general. And besides, the issue isn't so much the scrolling for me, it's that everything's fucking cluttered.
alright, so before you talked,
Maniac, I could not hear you.
Yeah, your mic is
Incapable
like,
of hearing.
dang it,
your mic just kind of got fucked.
Jafufu is asking where Senior is, and then she's.
What were you even trying to say there?
I'm saying Jafufu is asking where Senior is. and right behind her.
Yeah, that.
Your mic is like going in and out. What the fuck is happening, dude?
What about now?
Oh, now you're way lower. Bad.
Of course it happens now. What about now?
So what you're saying is
Still low.
no one can reach the high
Okay.
preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishwen Shifu just won't pick up.
The high
That's
preceptor
odd.
has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a void hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
I wouldn't say a Void Hunter couldn't touch her. More
Something
they're in
happened to
equal
Ishu and
standing.
Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Dude! She's not even doing anything!
His balls are looking real kickable right now.
Like,
Huh?
he's literally getting on her case for wearing emotion on her face.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Oh yeah, how the miasma can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
Let me guess, he's gonna suggest you don't do anything.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Fuck
It's
you.
not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yisheng Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
Noticing more and more that you're talking to her like she's a tool and not so much a person. Piss off.
If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm speaking up directly.
If I may be blunt,
Yeah.
Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
Thank you.
What are you implying? Yisheng Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
You don't actually care about her.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Yeah, you
And
dick.
Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Woo! Go Bell! Yeah, especially that last line. It's like, if it can only stand off of one person's suffering, I don't think we're as honorable as you say.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh, hi, Mayor.
I'm made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and
That was the
refrain from
perfect
taking
tension
rash
breaker.
actions. I've
Yes.
already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yishwen Shifu with you?
Also, hi,
We haven't been
Toka.
able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
Shifu is absolutely not like that. Neither
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Neither is, I always forget the panda's name, but the panda doesn't feel that way, and definitely, Jufufu does not feel that way.
I think it's just
To
Lou.
them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
Like, there's probably a little bit of truth to the lesser members, but I bet even they value your feelings more than that old fuck.
And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure.
No, it's a
I
curse.
still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really
Your
matters
feelings
is
are not
Lemnian
small.
Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to
It
carry
is
the
somehow
whole world
always
on your
the older
shoulders, you know?
elder people that are
Trusting your
most of the time the
companions is
biggest
part of the job,
pricks.
too.
Honestly, the way I see it, they're either absolute pricks or some of the sweetest hearts around. Like, I'm actually trying to think of it. Jiraiya from Naruto. Yeah, he's an old pervert, but he's got a very genuine, kind heart.
Yee.
Same with Tsunade.
You're right.
It just took a little bit to
It's
melt-
rare to get a moment like
melt
this.
out the booze
How
mindset.
about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you
Also the
anyway.
Hokages.
Mind if I
But then
change
again, there's
first?
also the second
I'll wear
Hokage that was
outfit you
racist
saw
towards the
last time.
Uchiha. Yeah, like I said, there's no in between with that. I'm not buying your outfit!
You must.
But thou must.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time.
I just realized this
So,
outfit shows more of her cleavage.
Let's go check out the market now.
Yeah, because the shrine main thing is a lot more
You
modest.
seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
Why
That
the
sounds
size
nice.
is not a
I
dash?
hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really
Because I
love
came
those.
back the very next day.
No need to stress
Low
so much.
volume.
Let's take a breather.
Oh, that's
Getting
because
to know Phylum Heights
Discord
is
decided
part
to
of
reset
protecting
upon
it, too.
itself.
Are you sure?
Freshly made
Harry,
toast
let me fix it real quick.
One sip and your worries melt away.
I'm trying to get you what you want, but you're bumping in the way, so. Want to give it a shot? Rock sugar?
Kind of like rock salt.
That is probably what it actually is.
This is how you can apply for trial days.
That is always the thing I hate, is that there are so many dialogues in Hoyo games without voices in the main quests. It's kind of like that Kingdom Hearts effect, where the animation can look really good, and then there's the stiff, barely moving models.
Yeah. Where it's just like their face plates.
There's still more animation here than Kingdom Hearts models, even with the lower quality, I will say that.
Oh,
Why did that sound like they just took a bite?
Got treasures gathering dust?
Hi, Kala.
We offer top prices for rare finds. Turn your fortune into funds today.
I will say, though, not a good choice to not have this voiced when it's supposed to be a date, and that's probably when most likely you'll get the most degenerate of players to consider spending for said character. I need to make you guys smaller.
Small.
Smally, smally,
No.
smally, smally, small. You get bonus points if you can tell what that reference is from.
Given the recent events, I'm gonna guess Dragon Ball Abridged.
No.
I'm out of
What?
guesses.
I said smally, 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 small.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Austin Powers.
That's why.
Yeah. Molly, 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 mole.
That
That barely counts.
barely counts.
How does that barely count? That's like... It's like one of the more well-known jokes of, like, from Austin Powers.
Yeah, but you added an S. Oh, and Josh is gonna be away for a bit. He just forgot to say bye.
Oh, okay. Honestly, stuff like... Whenever we have a Bang Boo event that's just walls of text, I've just gotten used to just going through it because I'm just like, I don't care. That's how I felt with the recent Mech Bang Boo event.
Yep. Know that feel.
I'm just like,
this direction. Where are you taking me?
the only time I
It's a
actually...
nice place. You'll see soon enough.
The only time I actually bothered to read the text was when the previous antagonist showed up at the very end.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
Do you
It'd
not
be
get
such
out
a
much?
shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to
Aw.
share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh,
Aw.
there's still some osmanthus cake left?
That actually
thought it
does
was all
look
sold out.
tasty.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with
Her
you.
dress is
Actually,
adorable.
I've been
Yeah.
wanting to try it ever since I caught
But I'm
that
still not
sweet
buying it
osmanthus
because it's
scent
like
earlier.
$12.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
Osmanthus cake, is that a Genshin reference? That's what I thought too.
Business was booming.
But no,
Really
apparently
good
it's an
making
actual
desserts,
real
Xiaoguang.
life thing.
If I had to say,
Yep,
it's
actual real
still
dessert.
A little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to
Oh
try
yeah,
cooking
that's
too.
true. She's constantly training on the mountain. So she actually doesn't get out to socialize that much. I forgot about that.
Yeah, plus on the mountain, less risk of her having to need to use those sword's power.
Yep.
But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Happy little chipmunk.
Happy little chipmunk.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
I think for the sake of keeping things accurate,
Wait, why do you have two?
this is temporary.
Oh.
Have you ever been tempted to like change your character lane?
Yeah, like I went through oh no, not to Wise, no.
So, can we agree that he looks damn good in his summer attire though?
He looks damn good in a lot of attire.
Weiss just looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
the
play
funny
for-
thing is, I think his worst attire is his default attire.
Dare I say, probably one of the best looking MCs.
Yeah, I would have to agree. But
And-
Why is my
I would
and that-
definitely say I still do not regret in the slightest choosing Belle. She is one of my favorite gacha MCs.
Yeah.
Wise is
I was about to
Orson
say,
Bell
it's like,
at Proxy
Wise
Theme.
might be up for debate. Belle, no debate. She's pretty much the best designed MC.
Yeah, there's so
Yeah.
much uniqueness to her.
Look at her shoes in any outfit, and you can just tell that she doesn't get out of bed. Besides this one, because it was given to her.
So this is the part where I try to fall asleep, and then the other Yao Guang sneaks into my bed, right?
No.
Okay, I might have been half right.
Half right, but
Is that really sneaking?
not right in the way you want.
Hey,
No, let her cook.
Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Do a flip.
Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Rie!
I fell into a bottomless
Wow, 9 people!
It's
What were
okay
you
if you
streaming
don't wanna
before,
answer.
Rie? Glad to have you here. A very nice
Hey,
welcome
Rie.
back after I've been away from streaming for a while.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. Oh, I am really glad Josh is not here right now, or they would not shut up.
Boo.
Why are you saying boo? No, no boos.
No booze. We do not boo Limbus Company.
No. Even though I have no interest in playing it, just because it's another gacha, I've heard it's a fantastic game, and I've heard even more that the soundtrack is amazing.
Yeah. Maniac, you need punishment now.
You need punishment.
I feel like
But I
that's
do
just the
kinda
thing
wanna
every
answer.
stream. Oh, I see.
Since we're not
The
doing
story is
anything
beat
right
too?
now,
I've heard
how
that
about
too.
I tell you a story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And
Ouch.
guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
That's
So,
actually a really good
If you ever feel
example.
unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
But in hindsight, still may want to watch your words because it could give her the impression that using the Qingming sword may not be as bad as it appears.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
What was that?
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Actually, that's a
Uh-huh.
very common nightmare. Shunguang.
Yeah.
Like,
Like people will still get nightmares about random things. I had a nightmare last night, like horror movie themed.
Was
yeah,
it? Were
yeah,
you
didn't you
falling?
say it was something FNAF related?
It felt more like a horror movie, but it had a stalker animatronic in there. But it felt a lot more like a horror movie with like traps and shit.
See, most people would laugh at you, but if you're actually in a FNAF-like scenario, I'd be fucking terrified.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games till Freddy Fazbear comes and bites your head off.
Well, no, like the reason I say that's like it's more of a horror movie because there were things that if I had reached out and like tried to interact with it, for some reason, everything I would try to interact with was an attempt to just amputate something from me.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was that kind of
Right.
horror. It's like a
I'll catch
Saw
you.
type shit.
I feel lucky that I've never watched those.
Don't be fooled by how I look,
I haven't watched the
okay?
movies.
Ever
The
since I
only
joined
Saw
Young
I've
Boy Summit,
actually
I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
The only Saw I actually know of is watching people play the Saw video game.
I gotta pause this for a moment, but this is easily one of my favorite tracks in ZZZ. It always fits the mood.
This is some great art too.
Oh yeah.
They're bringing back comics.
I can't watch horror movies. If I do that, I'm getting very scared, and certain horror games would make me go crazy. I can watch someone else play horror games.
Yeah, someone else playing horror games, you got the commentary to kind of like tone down a lot of the scares and maybe even laugh at it.
Yeah.
Playing a horror game or watching a horror movie, it's totally different.
That said, we can do it if we put our minds to it. Both me and Lane are testaments to that. I played Alien Isolation, and Lane played Dead Space.
To be fair, I feel like Dead Space wasn't tailored to my actual fears, but like, because there was like pop-up stuff, but like I had a gun.
Well then, maybe one day you'll play Alien Isolation.
Honestly, huh. I mean, maybe.
I mean, you said you didn't think Dead Space was that scary.
Well, again, I had a gun.
Well,
Like,
actually,
most of you
no.
had an
The
Isolation
scariest
was a
thing
flamethrower.
for you was the turret section.
Oh yeah, well that's not scary, just annoying.
No, I mean in the fact, if you ever consider replaying Dead Space, that's the biggest fear for you, is the turret section.
Is having to go through the turret section and getting annoyed.
Yeah. Anyway, let's focus on the emotions.
Sorry.
That's
Next
fine.
time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid.
This actually
When I
reminds me
have
of
that
something I
nightmare
said to
again,
Emmy a few
I
times.
know you'll be there.
Ooh.
I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Huh? It happens again. So, if it's pure white, it's Yi Xingguang instead of Yao Xingguang?
No, they are technically the same. It's just this one has quotations next to their name.
Ah.
They're both Ye Guang. Zhao Guang is basically a nickname, meaning little Guang.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Uh-oh.
I feel like Belle at this point should understand that this is still, Xingguang.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Oh?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected.
So does that mean if the Qingming sword didn't choose someone, it would basically just explode?
I mean,
Essentially,
it has to touch someone eventually.
In other
if
words,
no one
without
claims
the
the sword,
wielder to bear that burden, the
Yeah.
rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Ah,
So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
I feel like Belle would retaliate here, saying something like, don't talk her about her that way. And she'd be like, I've literally been with her this entire time. Don't even
You
start.
can't talk about yourself that way, she says to herself.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Oh.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Not just for the sake of everyone else, but it's also her desire to protect people. Her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says. Oh dear
You'll
Lord.
help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I can just feel you melt.
Yeah, I'm 1000% melting right here.
Dawn folds immediately under
Yeah.
zero pressure.
Oh, some folds are definitely opening up.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious.
This other side of her is making me really glad I pulled for her.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
We have gay people in this patch?
Is that like, besides Vivian, the first time a character has flat out admitted they love the main character?
Yes.
Like in a romantic way?
It's
Yes.
not a romantic way, though.
It's more than friends, but less than lovers.
I just took it the wrong way then, I guess. Because I remember a lot of people were bitching about how quickly Xiaoguang falls in love with the main character.
I think people just
But love is
misinterpret
a
like
curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with her?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Wait, seriously? I thought that was just the creator's influence on him.
No, actually, remember, he got the dark hair when Sarah, quote-unquote, returned him to the origin. Basically took away a lot of his, like, fear about that side of himself.
Huh.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
Divine being isn't exactly what I would call it.
But her hair's
Humans
white.
are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
She ain't wrong, though. She is not
She ain't
wrong, though.
Not wrong on that front.
Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped.
Give me some time. I can give you a worship kink. Ahem.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei summit.
Okay, so that answers the question. She's nothing from inside the sword, but rather something natural from herself.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
Why do
Until
these
next
Thyrans just
time,
have the ability
my
to turn
dear
to do
Junior.
this?
I think this is the first Thyran I've seen do this.
I mean, besides her brother, but like genetics.
Wait, isn't Xingguang completely aware of this?
Yeah.
And she's not even remotely addressing it.
She doesn't share the memories, but she's just aware.
Also, I just realized, yeah, we are playing as her now. And resting in her bed. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh, so this is where the kitchen is.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
I mean, look, I've got to be real. That may not even be the Qingming sword. I know it actually is, but it's very easy to forget.
Well, here's one
what
thing.
exactly to do when cooking.
Here's one thing. When you first had the osmanthus cakes, at the beginning of the patch, what did she say she needed to do about sugar?
Put a bunch in.
No. What did they say after they said it was too sweet?
I forget.
She said, I may have added too much, I'll try and regulate it.
Ah.
Then when you had another,
This color.
or when you had
This
another
scent.
set with her
It's
just
not
now on your
right.
date, what did she say?
It was too sweet.
Yeah, it was too sweet. I may have added too much sugar. I'll try and regulate it next time.
Yeah, the osmanthus cakes actually do look different now.
I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
She keeps forgetting to adjust the sweetness.
Fuck.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No! I don't want that! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Fuck.
Junior, If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Sleeping in her bed, huh? Wait a minute, what?
Of course Belle would sleep with shoes on.
Why am I a lolly?
You're not a lolly, you're a kid.
There's a difference. Twitter doesn't think so, but...
I've told you, it can either be size or age.
This is actual both.
Is that a...
That is
Oh
you.
wow, they actually bothered to make a young Xiao Guang model.
Imagine actually making new models for different versions of characters and not just reskinning.
Finan! I'm sorry,
Okay.
I knew about this for a while. Ever since the patch released, I saw that memed around so much.
Okay, but it's funny though.
But Dawn, don't you think it's better to just go around a portion of Ides Elysiae and say it's Camelot?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying
Look,
here all alone?
I'm gonna give that one a bit of a pass because it does sell the vibe of being like,
It was a gift from
you know,
my mom.
a country place
Now
Artoria
I won't
grew
play
up in.
anymore, and she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box.
Does that actually bother you, or are you just memeing with everyone?
I'm memeing.
Yeah.
So my question is, why is Belle here?
Their minds are connected, maybe?
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
Oh yeah, Toka's a lolicon.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a
Yep.
second to think. They should be selling it here.
Osmanthus flavor.
Osmanthus candy.
Samantha's candy feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
I wonder if the voice actor here is Belle just trying to sound younger, or if they got someone else to do this.
Also a reminder, they didn't voice the date for most of it, but they are voicing this.
For me? Thank you.
Priorities, I
Smells
guess.
So sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier.
Listen, you need to
I don't
prioritize
really
the
have an
child
answer
scene instead of the
either.
dates in the last 5
I'd like to
seconds.
tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something
Belle
I
will
only
not let that
realized
go.
after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
Yep, that's what I said the moment Osmanthus cakes were
Is it
mentioned,
really
Justin.
that scary after all? Thank
I
you.
swear the only
I think I understand
like
a little
the only
better
way we
now.
know Osmanthus existed is because of Genshin.
Yep, because of Zhongli.
Because of that one repeated line.
That is actually a really tragic line, but you forget that because you hear it so many freaking times.
Yep.
Verified by licensed new era to appraiser.
Is this actually a flashback or just their minds being connected? I think it's their minds being connected.
Did I wake you?
No, I just
I
woke
was
up.
thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Wait, it's still nighttime.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Really
Sorry.
props to Belle's voice actor here. You can tell how emotional and concerned they sound.
You're right.
Like, even
been
their voice
forgetting some
sounded a little
things.
shaky.
Who do you
When did
think
it
Hoyle
start?
prefers?
Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me.
Gonna be honest, I might have made the same decision. Because, like, either you're consumed by, I'm scared, please help comfort me in this, or you know you're gonna add stress to people.
I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
I don't know if I'd be able to keep that.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
I'd say that's a fair compromise.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
I knew it was gonna get interrupted.
Why is this guy bleeding?
This isn't Breath of the Wild. Oh no!
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
no. If things are this bad here
Yeah,
at
you can even
Sleepy
hear
and
the
Temple,
police out there.
the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunquei Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment.
I really, really want to punch him just for smiling like that. Because he knows exactly what that means. Fucking dickhead.
All my homies hate Lou, but do you hate Lou more than Scott, though?
Yes, actually. Scott is just an incompetent piece of shit. This guy is fully competent, and he's just fine with treating her like a tool.
An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baiza can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Failum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquay Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to
him,
dickhead.
Xiaogong. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
Though, in a little bit of fairness, he might be under the miasma's effects. But it wouldn't shock me if, this is what he would normally say.
I don't think that miasma is affecting anyone. He's just like
miasma is not affecting anyone right now.
When fate shifts, shadow
miasmas are remembering things, so.
Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunquay Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny.
You know, I don't know what will happen if someone's face is pressed right into the center of the flower, but you look like the perfect person to test that right now. Maybe I won't do that if you shut your damn mouth.
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Failum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh, everyone's out and about.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Spook Shack to the rescue.
Hold up. I will be back.
All right. Oh yeah, this is our first time meeting everyone. Check on the situation. Hey Orphe. Hey Seed. Not just about the black flowers.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Failum Heights.
I'm kinda just nervous with what's happening. I must be honest, I somehow don't like Seed. I'm not sure why, but something doesn't give me the correct vibe. Question, Justin, do you play ZZZ? Have you seen a Seed story? Because you're not exactly wrong with Seed having weird vibes. She's a very good person, just very unorthodox. Oh, okay, that's why.
Extra thick!
Hey, Star Killer. How you doing? Use our energy to receive the essence of these flowers. Oh, wow. These flowers must be alive in some sense. So now we know there is a method that doesn't involve just using the sword. That's great. Oh, you're feeling sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nope, nope. There are too many black flowers here for you to do that.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
I guess that's a good question. A good way to get rid of such evil flowers is the purity power of fire. I guess they must have something that makes them resistant to natural means of destruction.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
I need to see what the thing was. I can't lie.
It was fine last time. But, Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the Hollow again.
Sorry.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Fuck off, buddy! We don't need you here!
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
I swear, this is the type of shit that would put someone on a villain arc. Just because of this guy.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
Oh, hi, Zhao.
I'll help as well.
Oh, Lockspring is combat ready?
And Lockspring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Oh, at least she's showing concern.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore.
Zhao seems to be a bit more interesting than I thought, because while she is definitely a businesswoman, she also wants to encourage people look out for yourself and care for yourself, while also still having the mindset of caring for herself as well.
If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
No!
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Businesswoman with logic and feelings.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Purify the black flowers. Alright, let's enter. Still there, Lane?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Just making sure. You were kind of quiet. Well, this place looks worse. What the hell?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating. That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Huh?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has
Who
only
is she talking
made
to
it
in
worse.
this miasma flashback?
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Wait, what?
Island and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own.
Oh, that's
Banyan
right.
Hollow.
That did happen.
This must be the same thing. I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice. Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me. So, what did you all hear just now? Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
I don't think Xiao Guang got
Xiao
an
Guang, you okay?
easy one there.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Keep an eye on your
Way,
condition.
You should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now. They spotted us.
I was about to say, I don't think stealth is an option here. Besides, we're too strong for it anyway.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack
Ow.
lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Okay, that's what it meant. We're not fighting, we're dodging.
Factory.
Ow, come on! That was right in my face.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Psychic
Looks
powers.
like you're using that teaming sword ability from earlier. Hurry, it's just...
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Hurry, it's
Yeah, let's finally get
there's
rid of
a
it.
security robot in a place like this.
It's probably the same team. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Sorry, I was focused on my duel.
You're fine.
You can leave the fighting to me. Stand down. Proceed. The line is gone. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
It seems her combo attack
Cleanse
also
these
counts as a
flowers
parry.
As soon as possible.
Yeah, she has a lot of uninterrupted frames.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
I guess for these, they just decided to completely get rid of the animation of the Bang Boo loading up and revealing everything.
Well, it's because you're there and not the Bang Boo.
I didn't even think of that.
Gotta get rid of the flowers. It's like, yeah, I'll get rid of some memories, but that chest is right over there.
Listen, I will throw you from the thing right there. You'll be able to get it that way. I thought we'd take a break first. Thank you, other Xiaoguang.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates.
I guess the question
along
is,
with it.
why...
There. That should do it.
Why doesn't she just take over for this every time? It seems she can handle it better. Just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second.
Oh.
Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know?
Oh.
I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Don't you, Don?
What?
Don't you think she's earned a reward?
Can that reward be my body? Dawn, stop being horny. Look at what's on the screen!
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little Junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
I know, I also think the same, but I don't a second person being horny too? Grammar?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
You're not gonna face it alone, and we are gonna find some solution where you don't die from it.
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone.
I really like Xiao because you can tell she wanted to say something snide there, but she's like, she's way too good for this world.
Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got
Probably
any
what
new
she was
leads?
angry about more than anything is the world taking advantage
If I'm
of kind
remembering
people
correctly,
like her.
there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiao Guang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. Free as the skies.
This is some kind of...
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton.
Never heard him before.
Yulia Goryachev, former technical director, son. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Good. We'll follow.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
It's been a while since we've seen something like this. That is a weird statue. Someone hated someone. The statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter? A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Proceed for that? A utopian island floating above. Isn't that just like Genshin? With Celestia?
I'm unsure, honestly.
More peaceful and serene. Lady Sunbringer's kindness. Salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason.
Let me make sure I understand what they're talking about. I need to look up an image of her. Sunbringer, ZZZ. Who is it exactly? It's the Kiana face!
Yeah.
That actually does match up. Oh, wow. Okay, that catches my interest. I wasn't sure, cause the silhouette kinda looked like Kiana, but I wasn't 1000% sure.
Anyway, one day, but
no.
Just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. Those who envied her finally made their move. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened,
Yeah, what
to
happened
Lady
to her?
Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
Is it possible these people also believed in this so-called creator?
Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Ouch! Fucking ouch!
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
Damn, I think Zhao may be the most pessimistic person in the story.
Yeah?
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
Honestly, with what they mentioned about Sunbringer, we've already seen with Xiao Guang that people can have another side to them. It's very possible that if the people did turn on Sunbringer, that the other side of Sunbringer took over, like Kiana and Siren, which would explain why in Sunbringer's picture, she has both Kiana and Siren's eyes.
What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Oh, I put it off auto.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the teeming sword resonating.
Are you sure it's not the fact that I've transformed?
There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Yeshengguang Yunhui Summit, breaking all illusions! Ride the wind.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Free as the skies.
Lane, can you go ahead and
What's up?
block that recent comment on YouTube?
Sure. Let me get there.
With a pure heart.
Yeah.
The sword?
What the fuck, right?
Here's my heart.
What the fuck indeed. I did report.
Yeah, you probably should report them. YouTube comments are wild again. Yeah.
Pure heart? The sword?
They said, someone should really R-word you.
The blade knows my heart.
I really just sometimes wonder how, people can, just say stuff like that.
They pretty much have no care in the world.
Yeah, I think so. There's a thing here I can activate.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons.
Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
So, when they say the Lord's guidance, I wonder if they're talking about, Thunder.
Maybe.
Oh wow, I didn't even see the steps here. I would have completely missed it if it wasn't for Justin saying something. Yeah, we can focus on this later. For now, story.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
You're seeing Carol?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Wait a minute. Oh, she said, who's Carol?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little.
No,
How
you
about
don't.
you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Stay here for now.
Alright, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an
And
eye
I'm
on
gonna
her.
control your
I'll find a
playable
way into the
avatar,
factory.
so
I'll be
you're
right
not
back.
staying put at all.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Oh. Never mind. That shut me up.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Oh, this is different. Oh, I think I get it. I didn't even have to read all that shit.
Machinery. Looks like it's working.
Alright, now I can mess with this thing.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly.
I might need to start putting warnings in my streams to be like, if you try to freak out that the voice doesn't match the model, I will mock you.
I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
Well, that's the first time we got a really good look at what she looks like. So she was looking
Looks like
into
that
how to
miasma
cure the
vision was
sword.
really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
That... the way she's saying that, I don't trust it.
Never trust it.
Follow the phantom. It's not moving.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister.
Hey, Tailless is the name of Miyabi's sword, isn't it?
Yep. Yep.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
What are inside these things?
I'm back. How much do we hate Lou?
Right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
What did she know?
What was she cooking?
Generator. This looks like a battle area. Cutscene.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold.
Oh shit!
Suddenly propagation.
I'm okay.
No, you're not.
Finish this quickly.
She's even losing her sense of hearing.
She is not okay.
No, she's fine.
Idiot, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do.
This thing has attacks? Aside from the one, like, Mirage attack?
Yep, I guess so.
I have a feeling you guys aren't enjoying these weekly boss fights that you used to grind.
Not even a weekly, it's just expert challenge.
Oh, my notorious hunt guy's gone.
Alright, now it's getting familiar.
Now it does the one attack it gets during expert challenge.
The one attack it gets off because you kill it too fast.
Hard to hear you.
The one attack it gets off because you kill it too fast.
Correct.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Frost weapon. I did it! I have to purify all of them.
Nope, no, no, not right now.
If I don't,
If not now, then when?
everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior.
I don't think she can do
This
that
is-
even one more time.
The last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
I guess that's... Maybe the regular Xinguang will be okay, but this one looks like she's at her limit.
Aren't they the same person?
It's complicated.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Fuck. Gosh, those are haunting final words. Like, you must always remember me, but even thinking so little of yourself where, like, even if you meet better people, fuck, man. Even if I were to say something like that on death's door, I don't think even I would say something like, even if you meet better people.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Oh.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is.
Can I just say, like, props on Belle's voice
Nearest
actor.
fissure is
Oh
on the
yeah,
other side of the factory.
absolutely
We can
there.
get there using the elevator.
Oh
Like,
man.
holy damn.
Let's hurry.
That whole moment gave me more than just chills. I was on the verge of tearing up there. And also props for showing
The fissure is
like
right
her
there.
losing
Let's go.
all her damn
By
it,
just
why is it when
having
I'm
her
screaming,
eyes
I
closed.
always lose words?
Like, having her eyes closed
Senses,
just...
senses.
Yeah, all of her senses.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Block Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't know why they have it where her eyes are closed. I feel the impact would have been a lot more if her eyes were like naturally open and still saying she couldn't see anything.
There's nothing here but dead silence.
For me, I feel like having, like, you can see a faint, small smile that she has, and I'm feeling like, you know, maybe you could have not made her smile during this.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just
That's
scared.
the biggest lie you've ever
only
told.
a little bit. Really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we would have still had to go in further, but with all that's going on, I didn't realize that was the core of the issue that we got rid of.
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Hi, Dylan.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
Okay, real quick.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
In playing this, I think day 1 or day 2, they had a few audio flubs, including they forgot to put the robot filter on some of Banyue's lines. So
Really
you can just
now?
you could just hear the raw Piccolo.
The lion does not concern himself with speaking like a robot.
And sometimes they did it for things like if people were talking over the radio, they forgot to put the filter on that too.
That must have been what some of those random updates were about.
Yeah.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free?
Dylan, you better watch your tone or she's gonna make you regret it.
So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
She's gonna...
Or have you turned into a
You're gonna get
carrot
it.
lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Oh! Hi, Miyabi.
Hello, Miyabi.
And behind you is Spook Shack.
What about the others? I was trying to talk to Yanagi.
I think, yeah, Yanagi and Miyabi are a package.
Bruh, I'm not looking at the sculpture.
Sculpture.
Hmm? Huh.
Oh, they don't know how much that stings.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing so good.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high. You really are a burden.
I will kick you in the balls!
If it weren't for you...
Again, assuming he has any.
At this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
Also, you are a buddy! She was gonna do this regardless of if I was there or not. What the fuck are you pointing fingers at? Actually, no. It's very possible if I wasn't here, the other Xiao Guang might have taken over and left everyone to just die. So fuck you! No, I don't want to choose any of these.
Fortunately, Belle has survivor's guilt.
He's not wrong.
Honestly, I would have said the other one. I would never want to admit that this asshole is right.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
It's also with how she reacted, it being character for her to say it is my fault. She was even saying it's my fault back in the hollow.
Yeah. I would say it's my fault. I just wouldn't say he's not wrong.
Is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
So quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else,
can I sock him? Please do.
After all that chaos with the hollow expanding, take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Oh, hey, look.
Wait, that's her brother.
Surprise!
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Belle. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle.
That really speaks to his maturity, that he is mad focused on saving his sister, but he still knows not to blame someone like Belle.
I know who he's
came
probably
to you because I
blaming.
need your help.
Himself.
To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However,
so we just
this
need to
power
kill
is
the Creator.
It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
John, you're forgetting the Creator's on par with Shifu, apparently.
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here.
Good
There's
point.
another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
Just the fact that this is not just essentially Alzheimer's, but everything else.
It's pretty painful to watch.
Yeah.
But do you trust him?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
I'm assuming you said you trusted him as well, Lane?
Yeah.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I love how this thing only has a few emotes, but this one... This... Lockspring's face here just is the equivalent of I am so done with everyone's fucking shit right now.
It's
yeah,
the ice
look like
face.
Yeah, it just. I haven't really don't think I've seen a Bangbu's eyes quote unquote close.
Have you ever seen a Bangbu be as realistic as he is?
Like, it is the face of, oh my gosh, are you serious right now? It's the closest that Bangbu has to rolling their eyes.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to
When
us.
were you there?
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyen can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkoi Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Yeah, I agree. This is not the ending she deserves. Back into the hollow we go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
You know, considering Top's reputation, I don't blame him.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkoi Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyen,
We at least have a
using the
chance.
creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I think we can give this guy, like, brother of last year. Because technically this patch came out last year.
Technically.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, every now and then, Discord decides, you know what? You're looking at black screen.
That is weird. You know, I was wondering how we would fight the new Deadly Assault boss, but if it's in her mind, that makes a lot more sense. Run!
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Oh, fuck. And this suddenly became a horror game.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way. Not
That
her
has to be the
salvation.
the creator's voice.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Dodge them? More like just avoid them.
Isn't it the same thing?
Xiaoguang.
Entirely different scene.
Drifting.
It's that thing again.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Why is there an Evangelion cube here?
Screams in geometrically.
Say what?
Screams geometrically.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. You rescued that orange cat together.
Aww.
Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No,
Gato.
I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Oh, her other self. Piece together shards of memory. Who I used to be.
Don't worry, I'll catch you. That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Oh, you are gonna make it. Oh, I don't like that thing surrounding the screen.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head.
And I don't like how the screen is getting darker.
I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone. Please.
Gosh, it's like the gates of hell opening up, or the gates of the underworld.
Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Shogun. I'm coming. Shogun? Shogun?
Grab her hand!
Shogun. Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
I wasn't sure if I needed to hold it or mash it.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting.
Did you mash it, Lane, or hold?
Suddenly,
Oh, yeah,
I feel like
I mash.
if I just hold this hand,
When in doubt,
maybe
mash.
I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Oh, both of us. Both of them. Gained our sense of touch.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Moment of memory. You can count on me.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
This makes sense how you would piece together her senses. Oh, it's the movie theater.
With you, sharing the time of a single movie is enough to make me happy.
I'm glad it was mandatory to have to watch this movie with her.
Dang.
Wait, it was mandatory?
Yes. To get through the story.
Phylum Heights
All right.
is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
I really wish this was voice acted here. Your presence helped us understand what we truly want.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Spring water. And sticky rice.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot. freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Aww. Well, I hope it's not the last time I speak to you.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
I actually kind of want your extra sugary ones before you do that.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
And the ominous aura is back.
This is Yeshuang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless wall? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that's
Child of God.
not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
I recognize.
Wielder of the Qingming sword.
Oh,
Yeshuang.
I can't attack.
Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
Becoming my...
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Meet again, my dear Junior.
Hang on, Shao. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring
No!
My strength is back.
Now you die!
And now you die.
Measure of steel slices the world.
You fulfill your purpose. Prepare to die.
I can't stop here.
I didn't even hit the ultimate button.
You didn't need to.
The long deprived, tangible warmth envelops you.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Hey, she got all her senses back.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Everyone's fine.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna do something that'll trade her sacrifice for his?
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who the fuck?
Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
So there were people looking to basically rob her corpse?
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
They must be exalted.
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Don't get in our way, bitch.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, but it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
This is the part where I'd be like, Xinguang, I think he just gave up his permission to live.
Who cares?
Probably.
Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Buddy, you have got to be one of the most incompetent minions.
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly... Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah. She's not acting like herself.
Wait.
Just to be safe,
Is
let's
it
try not to help her
possible
out.
that Topps betrayed her?
Hand over the Qingming sword and no
Very.
one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
She is Krampus. The people supposed to be, you know, supervising what they do.
Learn about Xiaoguang.
I can't just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
You literally...
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Did that guy really just ask, what do you take me for, an idiot? You literally just revealed so much important intel.
We do take you for an idiot, don't worry.
We don't take you for, you are one.
Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
She can take care of herself.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault, since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
I mean, you either would have been dead and they would have gotten the sword, or you would continue to live and help us. I would not say this lies on you.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
I'm not gonna lie, after what just happened, I would not have split up with her anytime soon.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Topps, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Was this the earlier meeting?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Oh.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao?
Oh, fuck!
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
No!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
I saw her eye glowing there for a second.
I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Correction, we did have a mess.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
You're a friend.
Value? Seriously? You're one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys, Really are a bunch of weirdos.
Oh, so she's being a little tsundere right now.
Just a little.
Is it tsundere
Not,
or is it,
not really tsundere, no.
is it tsundere or is it because of how she was
Despite
raised?
everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people.
Lane, I got a confession to make. Our friendship is purely because you helped keep me on the moral right path. I'm using you.
But what's ours?
Think very carefully about how you want to answer Maniac's question.
Say what?
Think very carefully about how you're going to answer Maniac's question.
What was Maniac's question?
What's your relationship with them?
You're an amusing guy and I like being around you? That's how I'm using you?
Okay, so I'm only useful. Maniac's actually like someone that you like being around with. I see. Okay.
There's
fucking bare minimum over here.
Don, I'm just gonna say that question was a trap anyway.
No, the thing was, I was preparing.
No. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I've been here barely a year, and I've already surpassed Lane.
Apparently, you enjoy Maniac more because that's the reason you're keeping him around.
I wasn't thinking properly with that one.
That's why. Why do you think I literally warned you about that? I said think very carefully about how you want to answer that.
Listen, it was a trap either way because I held a whole slew of things I could have said.
I definitely was not thinking that time.
Just be glad you highlighted me above Lane.
I mean, I was intentionally trying to be a dick on purpose. With you, I didn't come into that premeditated, so I'm like, oh fuck.
Premeditated murder.
Premeditated murdered me live on stream.
I was prepared for Lane. I wasn't prepared for Maniac. I'm like,
Oh, that just shows your true feelings. You didn't have time to think of something or some excuse, so you said it from the heart. You're only digging yourself further.
No, that was not from the heart.
That was from the brain. What you lack?
So from her tits.
Sure.
Gosh, I wish Emmy were here right now. She would have made this so much worse.
Man, I wonder where they are.
No, they don't have a mic right now.
Yeah, unfortunately. I did lend them a little bit of money to well, not lend. I gave them a bit of money so they can get a new one.
Like that was hilarious.
I thought it was pretty funny too. I saw what Xiao was saying, and I'm like, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity to be a funny dick.
Look where that got you.
You are a funny dick, but everyone else is laughing as well.
Hey, mission accomplished.
Yeah. I honestly think I turned it around better than Maniac would have.
You always would have, Lane. I have like a 5% success rate, but when I succeed,
it's like they don't hit often, but when they do hit, it reaches the bleachers.
I might need to turn the temperature down. My glasses are fogging up from the heat. What is the temperature right now? Give me a quick sec. I need to refill my water anyway.
Oh, Lane, do you want to know what this part of the story means?
Well,
What do you
I've
mean,
always
this
been
part
able
of
to
the
handle
story?
Heat better than I do it being too cold. One of the reasons I passed out yesterday. Let me refill my water.
This part of the story is where the character is like, "Hey, why do you trust me so much?" etc., etc. Meaning we're almost at the end. Just 2 more hours to go. Boom, boom, choo, da, 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 boom, boom, ding, 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 boom. If you can't tell, I'm slowly losing my mind. Boom, da, boom, boom, boom.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. After that little episode.
All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said
Wait,
to
was
another
she
man,
sold?
"This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. and it was the first time I was truly seen.
So
That
not
person is
only
my boss now.
was the family...
She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?"
So not only was her family dirt poor, they were absolutely dirt poor in heart as well. Barely the lowest of the low. It's actually surprising to me. Because if anything, usually when I hear about really poor people's stories like that, their bond is usually the tightest, if anything. But I guess that can happen.
But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Hey, Xiao Zhao.
Essentially, that's Little Zhao.
Aww.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh?
Mind you, Shifu is just there now.
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still
If
stuff
she
at
is
campus
just...
that needs my attention.
If Shifu is just watching this from afar, she's probably telling everyone else, nope, nope. Let them have their moment.
So, see you next time.
Zhao Zhao leaves.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
It was pain, sadness, and confusion.
1 sec.
Is it just my screen, or does the holo look more polygonal?
That's probably just your screen.
Do you not see the polygons in the holo, or
Say what?
do you not see like the individual polygons in the holo back in the background?
No.
Oh,
That is quite literally a you thing.
I like my polygons. All right.
What?
I said I like my polygons. What did you think I said?
That just... How do you respond to that? I like my polygons? That had the same energy as like, the angry video game nerd saying, "Oh, don't you talk about my word boxes. I like word boxes."
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Hey, it's also thanks to
It's
your
all
brother.
thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said she'd become one with you.
She said she'd become one with you, like water returning to its source.
Yeah, that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
You're human.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel, so stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Oh, you see something, Xingguang?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just
It's like her
watching
senses
and
got
soaking it all in
supercharged.
is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Normally, I'd accuse someone of delaying, but no, she's earned us.
She can see for the first time in several hours. She wants to see now.
Way more of them. Check it out when we have time. Oh my. Your vision has improved. Oh, you actually called it, Maniac. I guess even from when we first got here, all of our senses have been reduced. Like, it's like the equivalent of, all our senses operating maybe at the start of the story around maybe 80 to 90% efficiency, and now it's back to 100.
That means you can start abusing the sword's power.
What a wonderful
again.
smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Could she not smell it this entire time?
Wow, that really says a number of things.
Including how long she's been using it.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scalding.
Oh, look,
too.
it's Lou. And Shifu. And Lou.
Where's Xiaoguang? Is she alright? Shifu? Oh, right! They don't know.
We kind of kidnapped her again with, kind of kidnapped her with her will.
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu, it's me!
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now.
I love
If
the
you don't
tone in her
believe me-
voice. It almost sounds like... It sounds so strained.
You can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Oh my god.
Oh my... I will shove your head into the wall!
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Do you have anything positive to say?
Possibly trap you!
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
What?
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shiyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he... We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Just you two? Huh. Wait. Is it possible that that old bastard is connected to the enemy?
He's been a disciple longer than the Exaltists have existed, so I'm not sure that
Doubtful.
has. Yeah.
Well, there's a reason he keeps wanting to avoid everyone else. It's not just
He's
shame
old.
at this point.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, Thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Are you trying to change the subject?
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Yeah, she's not gonna agree to that.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Oh.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Oh.
That is something to say to someone.
Senior Ye, let's talk through this calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
Huh?
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Wait a minute. Without saying another word, and it's straight to the temple. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Lou. Hey, Lock Spring's here too.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Everyone's here.
Well, not
Awkward.
Well, not Fufu or Pan.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
Okay, even Yi Xuan doesn't know.
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that?
Oh, that's fucking dark.
Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiao Guang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Can we kill him? Can we flat out just make him a bloodstain right the fuck now?
But Don, if he's a bloodstain, he can't get beat up multiple times a day.
It's the greatest honor.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Obviously, I hate this character, but if I had to have one issue with the story so far, where the fuck was this asshole in all the other chapters?
He spawned in.
Like, legit. This character feels like they kind of wrote themselves into a corner. And it's just like, oh yeah, well, let's include him. He's gonna be... Ugh. You know what I mean, right, Lane?
I kind of get what you mean.
The
It doesn't bother me as much, but...
The Qingming sword wasn't even relevant till last patch, though, so they had no use for him.
No, it's been relevant for like 2 patches now.
This one included, or?
No.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Ishwen, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiao Guan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shiyin, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
What the fuck? So most of the temple is corrupt?
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwen. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Oh.
It's kind of a low blow.
Isn't he doing the exact same thing with his sister?
Now you know the truth, Xiao Guang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
See, the problem with your logic is eventually the sword goes boom, and even her peaceful life will come to an end as well. If anything, she would just be a victim of it, because we don't know if the sword would just go boom or create another being that would destroy the world.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
I really hate this guy.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summits or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I
No.
had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago. Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
Props to his voice actor. So much rage in his words.
Yeah.
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really
But he
thought
did
you were
something.
right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you?
Got him!
Ooh.
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one?
Didn't he do?
No.
Didn't
Not
he,
at all.
Didn't he just risk his life trying to seize the Creator? Like
Yes,
last page.
he did.
And didn't he just bring that up?
Yes.
Could Yishuang Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
You forced that on her.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what she has to say?
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that.
You don't have much credibility right now.
I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
I really feel bad for her right now.
Yeah.
Like, she's basically the second highest in this entire thing. And she was basically blind to all of this happening. To say she blames herself is an understatement. explains a little bit. He's traumatized by the fact that he wasn't able to help during the great disaster. That's good. That's very good to hear. That's the best news I've heard all day. You make sure to rest too, Shifu.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Anyone else hear that static for a moment?
Yeah.
I think that was the game.
That was weird. Anyway. Question. Lane. If you were in Shunguang's position, would you give up the sword knowing what it would entail?
Or if I knew what I know right now, right?
Yes.
I probably wouldn't.
I couldn't do that either. It's like, as much as I'd want a free life, I couldn't live with myself knowing I basically would allow the equivalent of a nuke to go off inside the city. Living with that the rest of my life, it's like, how could I live with myself?
Well, not only that, it's like you sever your bond, and then two things happen. Either the nuke in the city, or you doom someone else to your life.
Yeah. I think the only way I could be convinced to give up the sword is if someone else could, one, not only take up the position, but willingly choose it. I'm no saint.
Real quick, Don, checking our server right now.
Oh. Okay. Something happening?
Oh.
Yay! That is a joy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll join in a VC.
They don't have a mic too. But
Yeah, if they don't have a mic, then that might be an issue.
Yeah, use a controller mic.
Yes, use the PS4 mic, PS5 mic.
But, yeah, what about you, Lane? If the conditions were, as I just said, where...
I just told you. Like, I wouldn't be able to give it up.
Even if, it could bond to someone else and they chose to have it rather than you?
No, I wouldn't burden someone else with that.
You're a
Especially
better
like
man than me.
if I was in the same position that Shunguang was in right now, I couldn't give it up.
Yeah. Like I said,
You are
if it were this exact same position, same. But the only way I would willingly give it up is if someone else willingly took the choice.
You are a better man than me, because I would have given it up as soon as I heard that I was forced to.
I'm not gonna say that's wrong either.
You can't say I'm wrong, because I just have to find the next person who will accept it.
Or, like, again, this is the kind of information that can start someone's, like, villain arc.
How many characters deserve to turn evil? One.
But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
Now, with all that said, I'm not gonna lie. Shifu herself would have probably had to step in to stop me because I legit would have been out for blood for that senior.
Lou.
Yeah. What about you, Lane? Would Shifu have to restrain you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the difference
This
between
is
stabbing him
completely
and beating
different.
him up?
You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and
The amount
watch
of
you
blood
march
that's
straight to
drawn.
your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
Wait, so they really did know each other as children?
Yeah, that was a
I
memory.
used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you
Hold
at
up,
that
I'm gonna
moment,
get myself a sandwich.
if you knew that the road ahead
All this
led
talk about
straight into an
osmanthus cake
abyss,
is getting me hungry.
would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof
So
that
you're
I'm
saying
still
you're
human.
a
No matter
huge
how
tease.
capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over Over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on
I'll
your
always
side.
be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
And this still ain't over. Wow.
Yeah. I hope nothing else happens, Dawn.
It's gonna happen the moment we wake up. Alarms. Oh. That's,
Alarming!
That's not our wake-up alarm.
No, that is not a wake-up alarm.
No.
Thank you, Fairy.
This can't be.
Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Philo.
Oh, shit!
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
It's like the Hollow disaster so many years ago. There's the other disciples around here. Seed and Orphe. Oh, Yukari doesn't look so good.
You think? Look at how close it is.
Oh, hi, Dylan. Defense Force, we already saw. Hollow Special Operations. Scoop Shack. Krampus. I think that's everyone.
Cable cars.
Didn't expect it. Oh yeah, they're still here. out the area more. Just to see if there's any interactions I'm missing. Probably not, considering everything's empty over here.
Oh, mine won't.
Say what?
Check DMs.
Not those DMs. I was thinking ZZZ DMs.
Oh.
Lane, now you're gatekeeping. Lane, you broke on. How are we gonna continue the stream now?
No, I'm just scrolling back to the game and such.
I see. But now that the hollow's closer, you can see what I meant by polygons, right?
I guess.
So I wasn't going.
I think they just mean the like triangles that are on the surface.
Yeah, is that not what a polygon is?
Well, I'm looking, and those are triangles.
Is a triangle not a polygon?
By logic, every shape is a polygon.
Don't use facts and logic with me.
You just did. What you gonna do about it, bitch?
I don't know. Make
Be
myself
stupid and nonsensical.
I don't know. I'm just gonna make myself another sandwich. How about that?
You're here.
No, I'm actually gonna make some toast.
Shifu.
Making toast?
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yonghui Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yonghui Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yonghui Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hangzhou or Yonghui Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yonghui Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future.
I wouldn't be surprised if Shifu, once everything gets more peaceful, announces the truth to everyone.
And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang,
at least the mayor cares.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with
Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Hi, Lane.
Also, I have some good
What?
news. We've upgraded
I said
our
hi,
equipment
Lane.
so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow.
I do just randomly
As
say
you all
hi.
know, Belle can reach me through the HDD
I'm
system
back,
while she's
that's why.
inside the Hollow. If
Oh,
we
you
route
left?
the signal through her.
I told you I was gonna make
everyone
another
can stay
sandwich.
connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This
That's a
channel
nice
of
toast.
communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Final battle begins.
Stay sharp. We move out.
Mobile Squad!
Let's give that hollow
Spook
a nice
Shack.
explosive
And
little
Pan.
surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Krampus and Miyabi.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
And Ye
Yunhui
Shunguang.
Summit. Hear me! Stand
The
your
good
ground
disciples.
and guard Phylum Heights.
Why is Y standing like that? Like he acting like he's not gonna run back inside immediately.
The future peace of this
I mean, he
place
still has the
is in
power
your hands.
to mess with my asthma.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely
I
our
got
duty
the
as Hollow
power.
Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oval Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't
Don,
worry, Shifu.
keep in mind, they're just letting
I
Spook
will.
Shack involved because they're
And with
stronger than
Junior
the
on our
average
side,
person.
We'll definitely get the job done.
Yeah? What's your point?
You can count
No,
on
the
me.
point.
We'll do
There's
our
no
best.
point. Spook
Besides,
Shack's just
no one
as
knows
strong
that
as
area
Banyu.
better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Final battle. 5 squads.
Rise of civilians.
Let's do this. So are we controlling each squad one by one, I assume?
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunhui Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Shunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banyu has the experience and wisdom of a long life. and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses
And you're really
to give
fucking
up,
smart.
No matter what.
Don't disregard
What
that.
you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's
But
why
Dawn,
I've
she
been
just said
fighting
she
so
thought
hard to
Banyu
keep up
had
a
more
meaningless record
smarts
as
than
Krampus's
her.
unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiaojiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are. Your true self.
Messed up the subtitles there.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
Child of... Oh, that wasn't even speaking to Shunguang.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Finally found you lot.
Seriously, dude?
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming Sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt.
Except all the people in New Air do.
Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Are you with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiaojiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Ooh.
What? Xiaojiao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiaojiao's helped us so many times.
She's trying to struggle with what choice to make.
The line is strong. What the heavens?
Good. Our backup's here.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down.
So that's why she told us her fears with about being tossed aside right before this all happened.
If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
She is on our side.
But you...
Ye Shengguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
Damn.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Not even she
this-
can take on that many at once.
You know, this scene's so much funnier because she's so small, but it only works because she's small.
Oh. The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before?
Egg.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna go make a quick bite.
Gotcha.
We're getting close to it, and I don't want to start feeling weak when I'm this close. Alright, I will be right back. Feel free to talk about whatever you want.
gonna get a drink.
Oh, you're just leaving me, huh? Alright, chat. It's just me and you know, chat.
That's a nice tower chair.
Sour cherry. There's only like 30 minutes to an hour left of gameplay left, huh?
I can't believe 4.5 hours have already passed by. Yeah, the story's really damn good.
Really good.
Extremely good.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital.
Huh?
You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear.
What burden?
Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet.
The title devil name tag, I guess.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
What the fuck is the creator?
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
That sounds about right.
You mean...
Wait, what?
Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their
But
hatred
left
for
out
one
that
another.
detail.
In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
All this from a rumor.
I guess it doesn't sound all bad. At least people wouldn't keep hurting each other for their own interests.
Really? Still, a world like that sounds a little too ideal to be real.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
The plate. Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer
Damn,
was
that
betrayed,
dodge.
a tide of
The
miasma
counter
burst
dodge
from below the
looks
ground and
sick.
swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby.
Just wanted to grab
Just
that
to be safe,
teleporter.
let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder, what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to?
Is that a trace?
Oh wow.
What?
You did it from below rather than going like on the thing.
Did the moon always look like that?
You're in a hollow, so
It looked like that when the hollow started expanding. I'll give you that, Don.
And you can only up at it. Kinda like this. Does the moon normally look like that even in a hollow though?
No.
Yeah, that's
you're not gonna get the
Thanks to initiation one.
observation data that was right there.
No, because I was too focused on.
So that's
The moon that haunts you.
Looks kind
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the
But
creator's
whatever
seal.
it is you guys...
I agree.
That
I
whatever
can feel something
you guys
ominous
saw,
every time we get close
I'll
to
be
this
able
boulder.
to get it back on a
And
revisit.
it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. Through the void.
Oh, can't make it back the way I came for whatever it is you guys saw. Oh, wait. I see it.
Got a trace.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Nope, nope. Save your strength.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect White Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. The line is gone. Radiant cloud.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted.
Oh.
But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a
And
try.
fix.
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Thought more were gonna show up. I will need to check this out more. We've got more time.
Oh, the place has been hard.
There we go.
Make it here. Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Activate this one.
We did it!
Bada bing.
Belle, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Compared with everything else you've seen, this is tame.
The abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
A lot of
We
black
found
flowers.
tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
That's ominous.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Stand on it first.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was weird.
No, you just have to stand on it first. That's it.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward.
We can just walk over it, right?
If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Nothing happened this
It's
time.
no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
Oh, damn.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to how he purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others
That
once we're
Bang Boo's
back.
acting suspicious.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
We should have never trusted you!
If the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Wow, I was literally 1 second away from saying, give me a sec, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. And I would have missed that line.
Kill them. Kill them all.
What kind of Monokuma ass shit?
I mean, that was an entirely separate voice, Don.
Yeah, I know. Give me a sec, I legit need to wash my hands. I don't want my controller getting dirty for this boss fight. I'm sure it's coming up.
Kill them all. You know, when I first encountered this, I was just like, no way. I can't believe they gave the Bang Boom. I can't believe they gave the Bang Boom multiple personality disorder.
Now, let's see what this Monokuma ass Bang Boo has to say.
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning.
Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access
Another
related
fairy?
memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent.
Oh, I thought I misheard, but
Yeah. Yeah, this is a another AI.
that would
So I'm-
explain a few things.
We know 2 of 4 now. This guy and Fairy.
We knew that more existed because of that one
Cutscene at the
that one
beginning.
trailer that we saw.
No, we know the names of 4 of them, including Fairy. We just don't know which one this one is.
Powerful energy and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Oxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another.
But didn't you also just say it's better to just kill all the humans, or was that the other thing inside of you?
That was the other one.
That was the AI.
In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres.
What the
keeping them
fuck?
safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
Lane, am I the only one that just got a flashback to, what, Artoria tried to do in Camelot in Singularity 6?
No, I kind of felt that.
This is a Marufi, if anything.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
I'm not wasting my ultimate on this.
Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that.
Can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Mir, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again.
Oh, great.
The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Meanwhile, at the other squads.
Be careful, everyone.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
An unusual team to be using, but I'll make it work.
You mean unusual?
Lucia would not be used on an anomaly team.
But she can be, and that's all that matters.
No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't get a bonus here.
Life's not about bonuses.
Meanwhile, with the others...
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem. Blade isn't really...
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'll lead the charge.
Victory.
The only option.
Hey, you can do it again.
And then we do it again.
At the end of that.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Yeah, I was
No,
just
you
thinking
can't.
that like 5 minutes ago.
Miyabi, you can't just solve everything by cutting everything. Miyabi, bet.
Only a few patches ago, Miyabi wanted to bring us in for breaking the law. I mean, we're not breaking the law anymore, but...
The time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working.
Silly trigger. Electric doesn't work on ground types.
Shut up.
Everyone?
Oh wow, this
Just
is
tried attacking the
also
big
the
boulder.
area where we had the final battle with the...
Yeah, same here.
captain.
He's Zelda.
Yeah,
Hence
Zelda.
the sentimental comment.
Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Here, the melody of combat.
Not over yet.
There's so many. Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh. Isolde?
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
Wait, that ain't an
I don't
illusion.
need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Man, this hits quite a bit hard.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
Especially since her boss
You've
theme is
gotten
playing
better,
during this
Ori. Your
cutscene.
aim was much more stable this time.
Oh. Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Oh, she actually is in the combat. That's so cool.
I can't believe they made an entire model for this 20-second scene.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the numbers growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
I didn't know that miasmic illusions could join in this.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side.
What is Yuzoha doing all the way up there?
Counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Say what?
In the CG in the bottom, you can see her all the way up there in the sky.
Leave it to us. We
No
might
idea.
just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orby. Everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Yeah, get him, Dufu.
Meanwhile, on our side...
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
There has to be another
But the
way.
Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my
Yo!
way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
It's the dog.
What are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wai Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashura, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
I honestly thought Zhao was captured.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
In the end, he
I'm
understands.
coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Man, this makes it more fitting than ever that Zhao was a free character you can use along with her.
Then we'll be
Yeah.
counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place that... Huh?
Oh, damn, that's cold. So Lockspring this entire time was planning for her to lose all her senses.
Do you think he's the one that sent in the tip for Tops while we were after we got separated?
Possibly. No way she'd side with the Exaltus.
Lockspring.
The idea that Lockspring does not like
Again,
Exaltus.
really should just bother with voicing the entire thing.
The creator really awakens.
Although, in total fairness, from what we saw of that last stream, the developers said themselves they absolutely overworked themselves.
The Exaltus being compared to just a bunch of fanboys and fangirls.
One way to describe it.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The dense.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
The sword?
No! I don't!
Wow. That just showed that Sunbringer tried everything she could to stop this place from getting worse, even when she was playing.
She jumped in that hole herself. She wasn't pushed.
Such a large piece of blue light ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How do you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
The Lord?
The pure heart?
And then
The sword?
we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
All hail the Amber Lord.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Yep. Are we gonna leap all over the place?
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Okay, how did he get through here?
How did who get through here?
Lockspring.
The air's so thick with the miasma here.
I mean, we've
The
seen
Qingming
it's a
sword's
villain, so
reacting
it's
again.
probably hiding what it's capable of. And it did say
must be
it was
close to
a
the core of
high
this whole
battle
area.
unit. Where the creator slumbers and where the creator awakens. All the praises are written in volumes.
Whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Alright. Final battle time.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I can't believe Lock Spring's the final boss.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
What day?
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food.
Oh.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
What the fuck? No wonder he gave up.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
Except the Creator probably isn't gonna do any of that.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Is it merely the concept of humanity?
Just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness, but that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
May as well be summoning an Aeon of Nihility to rule
Why
us.
have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh wow, this hits different after a few events.
Yeah.
There has to be another way.
That conversation lasted 15 whole minutes, by the way.
And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Gotta save my ultimate for the bigger one.
The line is drawn. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Elaine, how surprised were you to run into this thing?
I was actually pretty surprised.
Hey, look, it's his dead body.
Probably thinking like, fuck.
High combat Bingu, huh?
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. You've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the Creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy. Or it's too late.
This is very ominous music. Alright, it's finally time.
It's too late!
Careful! Xiaoguang, are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
There isn't time. Look,
I hate to admit it, but
doesn't
she's
have a
right.
physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you.
Oh, I do not like that.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What are you talking about? Xiaoguang!
I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why?
What are you?
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison!
Oh shit!
Come with me to oblivion.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I am not okay with this.
I'll have to break our promise.
I'm gonna force you to keep that promise.
This is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Lost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Exactly.
Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
This would be a great time to awaken some main character bullshit powers.
Please.
But Belle's Belle. She can't just go Super Saiyan.
I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way!
Actual blood.
Same as...
Golden blood.
What the?
Time! I will bring you out!
Damn! The voice acting.
Belle's voices. God damn.
See? I got you, Senior.
Fury. That was some primordial essence.
What in the...
Sarah? That thing. It has Sarah's
Whoa!
face.
Why does it have her face?
Remember,
She kind of assimilated into the creator last patch.
Sorry, I was being too reckless.
listen, he wanted permission to merge and it granted it.
What?
Oh yeah, this is its gimmick.
Control skills during that ignore invulnerable effects.
Andy, what are you doing here?
That's a very good question. Ignore invulnerable effects. While control skill, there will be no flash warning. Cannot be blocked or parried. So just dodge a lot.
No, you dodge the first hit, and then you have to parry the hits without a flash warning.
Or just dodge them more.
So when it does a big charge up, that's when I counter.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It'll do one purple flash, which you have to dodge. Then it'll do a bunch of swings that won't have a flash, which you have to dodge or parry. And then when it does one big final swing, dodge or parry, and then you'll counterattack.
Ah.
Like now.
Yeah, dodge this.
Again, again, again.
Easier said than done.
Incredibly.
It takes some practice, but yeah.
To the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone.
I think it's dead.
Did it?
Humans.
We did it?
Hopelessly foolish creatures. Miasma. It's being absorbed.
Oh, second phase.
Is this? Could this be? I will show you what a ray of despair feels like.
He has the same eyes as,
Sunbringer.
Yeah, Sunbringer, thank you.
Yeah, basically Sarah's face, but with Sunbringer's eyes.
I think less Sunbringer fell into the creator, more the creator grabbed Sunbringer.
Now, they explain a little bit of it later.
Why do I have a very strong feeling that when I do this fight in Deadly... What the?
Harry, this
Heard you're avoid shit!
Ying Ching if he was based.
Just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Just a little longer.
Enough of this damn rock!
Fuck you, rocks! That's one down.
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Whole thing just looks crazy right now.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. We did it! That squad has destroyed their boulder.
That's another boulder down.
You're welcome.
Oops.
We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Spook Check did it before
Off the
Miyabi,
old-
by the way. Spook Check did it before Miyabi, by the way.
Well, she's not with everyone else in her squad. Oh, wow.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
So, this is probably the hardest Deadly Assault boss fight, isn't it?
It will be.
It's difficult, but
At least it doesn't lock you out of an entire archetype.
that honestly was chilling, just seeing her like dead-eyed but still like rising up.
Tell me you're planning on using it again. Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
The fucking music! The way their body looks, so disturbing.
Fools. One day, you'll all.
It's finally done.
Congratulations, we truly are Zenless Zone Zero.
Shut up!
Just had to ruin it.
Yes.
Seriously, dude. Seriously.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And to you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful,
Probably because you
Perhaps
killed the
you're more in tune
creator.
with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yet earlier you were planning to handle everything.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Hey, I'm your proxy, and I'll lead you back home.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that... my
It's
asset?
not over?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it?
Sarah?
Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Heart being squeezed by an invisible hand? The phantom of your missing teacher.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared in. I see. You? Badu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Ereduk's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Flood of memories.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look...
Like Belle and Why?
My head and my eyes, they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said... It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Which is a bit ominous. And worrisome.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party.
That's one way to put it.
Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled. The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself.
Unfortunately, you learned
So
that too
behind
late.
all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Wait, who's that?
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
Remember, there's two guys in there.
It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never
Isn't
found
that supposed to be the
answer in
AI
end.
that's the equivalent of
What are you
fairy?
even talking about?
Yep.
Has your logic
Yeah.
core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere.
Why does the voice remind me of Scary
Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Hey!
That's literally the name of demons.
Yeah, that's his name. Just like Fairy is named Fairy.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Don, all 4 of them are named after some sort of ghost. Or mythical being.
How would I know that? All we know is Fairy.
No, we know all... No, we know. We know all 4.
Since when?
The beginning
Since
of the
that
game.
one, yeah, since that one trailer, like that one database trailer where we learned about like Sunbringer and all that.
No,
No,
Sunbringer
this
is
was-
the Void Hunter.
No, Don, we knew about the AI ever since they started, or ever since that trailer.
No, we've
Well,
known
I was
about this
kind of
as
more
Fairy.
focused on the characters.
Yeah, it was a black screen with text, and then they said no, it was Fairy that was woken. So like, we've known, we just haven't been informed
It's about time I
repeatedly.
head back and report in. Proxy and Yeshunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
Bruh.
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Alright, Don. The 4 AIs that we know of are Fairy, Yokai, Ginny, and Ghost.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
The 2 that are in the story right now are
Days of
Fairy and
Phylum Heights
Yokai,
have
but we
wrapped
know
up.
the
We
names
were
of
just
Ginny
about
and
to head
Ghost.
back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. Oh, you don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up. We're companions, and between companions,
Aw, that's
it's not all
adorable.
about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Probably to thank us.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wai-Fei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, There's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Yo!
But
Official
this
title.
wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Hey, choose what you want.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those
How
great
has
ones
the
who came
stream
before
gone
me?
on for 6 hours?
There's no
when
point
I
worrying about it
was
now.
like 2 hours into the
Void
story
Hunter means I can make
yesterday.
full use of the Qingming Sword's power.
No,
Maybe
Don,
it was like blessing that you didn't do it all in one stream.
Don, you were
seem a
8
lot more
hour into the
confident
story.
now. That's great.
Told you the 7-hour story was a
really?
7-hour story.
Well,
Well, it's 8
all
hours
thanks
now.
to you. You've always been there
Ah.
to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
But yeah, here's the cutscene in VC chat real quick.
What?
The image that shows that we were not lying.
For
Or at least
what?
I wasn't. All the names.
I'm not gonna look at that right now.
Yeah, at your leisure.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed
mixed
a
up the
mission,
subtitles
isn't
again.
it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Huh?
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming Sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
What do you mean
No
by
matter
that?
what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
So they're so Tops is after the Void Hunter's swords?
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Oh, we finally get
Mr.
to see what the
please,
mayor
could
looks
you share
like.
a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the
Huh.
very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu.
He just looks like an average old
Among
Joe.
them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still
Oh, look at that.
full of
He's back to
conflict
normal.
and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even
Poor
the
Monato
longest
got the
night.
Wazowski treatment.
In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
He finally gets it.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions.
We really did
or the
spend
small
a
acts of
long
kindness we
time
receive
in
from
this
strangers.
place.
Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Geishan Wong. That is an epic title. Void Hunter, Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. When will you get a title like that? I know you're teasing something far into the future!
Maybe when all 4 AIs combined, we get to have the Super Saiyan Bell, or Wise, mostly Bell.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your
Adorable
journey.
Jufufu.
They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
Called up.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Adorably shy once again.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Aww.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
Pointing myself eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's probably worth taking a bit seriously.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn.
I did not expect
But
her to actually
I'll do my
become a
best.
Void Hunter at the end
And
of this.
also, thank you
What-
for staying by my
huh?
side all this time.
What?
Wasn't she marketed as one?
Pseudo Void Hunter, but yes.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it? Oh,
Aww.
Aw, photo board.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Just before the ceremony.
Zoom in.
Oh yeah, I see you. I see your brother in the back.
Yeah, Ye Shuen.
Wait a minute.
What?
Never mind. Yeah, he's just in the back corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
Memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior, Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors. Well, I should be going.
Hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Oh, she'll be back in a few days. I thought she was going to be gone for a long time.
She's going on an adventure.
Yeah, she's going on a mission, but...
Oh, her eyes are feeling off. You're probably not the real creator. I knew it wouldn't be that simple.
You can't end an arc like that.
The creation of the creator.
Yeah, because imagine, now that you know that the sacrifice would have meant nothing in the grand scheme of things when it comes to the creator.
Oh, right, yeah. It would have just delayed it.
Yeah, and Zhengguang would have actually died while the creator's still out there.
Yep.
Didn't she trap him? And then they
Yeah, I was right. Their eyes had the same color as Lady Sunbringer.
Yeah.
They made a makeshift body out of the two bodies they owned.
Did something in the hollow. Look behind some of her power. Didn't Lock Spring also say...
Hmm?
more to it. A sharp pain?
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong?
And
You all
the
right?
music
Should we
changed?
go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
The fuck?
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
And now Belle's the one hiding something.
He barely knows
My
what
old
it is.
friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're done with the story.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a credits sequence.
Silly Belle. We still haven't done the fireworks scene.
What?
I remember we had a prologue for season 1, and that's when the credits rolled.
No, the credits rolled at the very end of
At the after we brought down Ringer.
Yep.
Oh. Well, we got a fireworks display. Bella just started freaking out now. Those are two different things.
Finally did it. Holy crap, that was long.
An hour and 30 minutes. No, 7 hours and 30 minutes.
6 hours and 30 minutes.
And now you can do her character quest while keeping it in character.
What do you mean by that?
Well, a lot of this stuff is supposedly happens after the story. It makes more sense if it happens after the story.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's Bernice.
I can do Deadly Assault, but I'm a little too drained for that.
Yeah, you've been streaming for a while.
So what, is this like a normal character quest? About 2 or 3 hours to do?
Maybe a little longer? It's not a typical character quest with like the 3-chapter thing from what I remember. Or maybe it is, right?
Bernice.
How do you keep saying Bernice?
Joint investigation.
How come the TV? How come you can't look at the TV anymore?
I think the character story stuff is outside on the video store.
Isn't she just in her room?
Yeah, that would start that.
I'm not starting that right now.
Yeah, look, Shifu. She's been here all along.
Yeah, it's the stand right next to it. Yeah, the video archive.
Mole in the hole.
What is this supposed to be?
Don't know.
Pretty sure I already did this one. Oh yeah, it was hers. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't show up here... You know what? I am too drained to think anymore.
Hey, look, you got mail.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be ending the stream.
Congratulations, you did it in almost one sitting.
Basically took almost like 9 hours. Because yesterday's
It was
stream
worth.
was 2 hours and 11 minutes.
But were you playing all of those 2 hours?
What?
I don't think you were playing like all of those 2 hours, were you?
Yes, I was.
Ah.
With rare exceptions of using the restroom or other stuff like that.
I see.
There's also the fact that each stream always starts with around 5 minutes of starting soon, so that's an extra 10 minutes.
Well, what matters is that you did it and you felt satisfied.
Yep, and I'm also drained.
Go to bed.
I don't think it'll be bad as much as a really long nap.
That is bad, Don. Just accept the fact that you have to sleep sometimes. Not everything is a nap.
It's not gonna... I'm not gonna be passed out for 6 hours, I know that.
You were napping all night.
Yeah, that was because I stayed up really late the night before. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. Everyone, thank you all.
Bye, guys.
Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will be streaming Samurai Remnant next. Fate Samurai Remnant. Alright,
The actual
everyone.
game, not the event.
What did you say?
The actual game, not the FGO event.
That comes later. Alright, everyone. Bye!